Hey, yeah, no, that's me trying the Bionic dupes for the first time. Well, I had what 2 streams with this run yet, and also trying to get the to blast them all year. Never done that one too. Still got a bit of time. Just got to figure out where I was. I knew I had, yeah, my spawns in place, so now O2 is at least arriving closer to the place. Well, the demolier is this big rock that's gonna crash, and you can see the landing zone. Actually, it's gonna come from the top and destroy anything above this. It makes a huge rock of hot stuff, space material, bunch of things. The first run I did was on this one they call the lab, so they have like special perks. The lab, the meteor lands in 10 cycles, so there's no way you're killing it. And this is just a little machine to make O2 because, well, you need your guys to breed. And those guys, like they're the bionic ones, so they're kind of cyborgs if you want. So you need to craft them like power banks. Basically, it's what their food is. Their food is batteries, not regular food like normal dupes are gonna eat. And they also need like this little lipstick called Gear Bomb to give them a chance, and so they don't have like grinding gear or something like that. So they're just gonna loop themselves. And those, the Eco Power Banks, are the ones I'm trying to make some power for, so you recharge them, because otherwise you eat all of your metal ores making batteries. So from yeah, it's a there's a lot of stuff in this game. So basically this is not like basic games. And from what I see, like past me left me a little clue right there, like that's the machine to charge the batteries. So basically, yeah, I guess that the idea was to get some sort of charging station in that zone. So I'll try to figure out, because the pink one that you see there, that's hydrogen, so you can use that to make power. So I'm guessing the plan was to use this guy. Put like a generator, like one of those, right up here with 2 chargers, something like that. No, I love it when past me leaves me some clues about what I was trying to do. It's always nice. So gonna need to remove this. Ooh. Not cool. Okay. Give me another 4. So yeah, today's priority, getting the... What are you guys doing up there, seriously? Yeah, today's priority is gonna be to start charging batteries at least. Because I'm eating so much metal ores, and those are not really renewable. You can find some left and right, like that's a nice chunk. We're gonna get to, because we need it. But once it's done, it's done. You can get tiny bit back from space with the meteors, or there is... I don't see any... Those big fish, if you feed them, they can poop you some, but it's not a lot. Yeah, the Jabbo. Because they poop rust, so if you put the rust into a rust deoxidizer, you end up with a bunch of chlorine you don't really want to have around, and yeah. How's speed going? We're not that high too. The other one I want to try to get to is this guy right here, the leaky oil fisher, but it's a worm boy. Well, depending on what things. There's... Oh, yes, we'll take the power banks. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff, like, you get some of the basic, like... What the... Why were you stressing? Did you go in water, you idiot? Come on. Who's on this? I don't get it. Why was he too stressed? That's weird, because I didn't send anyone like in the water too much. So why is he dying and stressing and exploding everywhere? Well, the best way to learn is... Yeah, there's a lot of testing, there's the wiki, but there's some basic stuff, but at that point most of the... You're gonna get some tutorials or stuff or tips like that are gonna show up on the left there, but at like 10, 12, 11 hours, whatever, inside the... of the run, you probably either already have those. Okay, that's why. You idiots, guys. Can you do this like right away so you stop being idiots? Because that's a big danger with the bionic dupes. They don't like liquids. Regular dupes, they're gonna complain a little bit about it, but it's not the end of the world. Bionics, they're gonna be a pain. I have suit training. And it's been a couple days since I was on that run, so some stuff is... I'm not sure what I'm doing, where I was, or stuff like that. Okay, so let's get you a booster slot. Let's get you suit training. So El Weirdo can have a suit. I'm gonna need 8 anyway. That's gonna be pricey if I can't do it with the refinery. Because you can use this for metal, or you can use this. This you lose half the mass because you're doing the process by hand. This you need a bunch of stuff to make it happen. Long story short. Anyone's gonna do this? Not yet. Okay, who the fuck is I stressed? Ooh, that's why. Okay, you know what? Cancel analyze. Get out of there, buddy. That's what happened. Okay, now I get it. I'm not sure if I can use gold for the suits. No. So I'm gonna need to smash a bunch more nickel there. You're still dormant. Fuck. Okay, can anyone take care of this? Okay, here we go. So that's gonna be at least 2 lines bringing the O2 on this side. Because those guys, they just opened that up. Oops. They take the canister out, they chug the canister, and they got O2 for I don't remember how many cycles. Okay, batteries are being made. I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with this guy now. Okay, so I need 6 suit training. Okay, it's already there. Good. Just waiting for the chips. So maybe I can dust one in sleeper mode. Or not. Nope. Bad idea. I need all hands on deck right now. What? Okay, here we go. Load up your tank. HVAC, what was I researching? Regulator. Gas stuff. Hey, Jano. How are you doing today? Like, how can I? I'm not supposed to have idles. You guys are supposed to be punching this. What the? Okay, we got a first batch, but I need one more. Oh, they're uncorking. Look at you. Like, the size of that cork, seriously, that's a bit disturbing. Wait, did they lose, like, bolts and pieces? That doesn't sound too healthy. Okay, is there any other place? Yes. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's some more. There we go. Team meditation. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got one. Because as soon as I can get the exosuits going, getting the charger online for the batteries, it's going to be a bit easier. I don't think one charger is enough for those guys, but it's going to be a start at least. And what was I doing up there? Some water draining, I guess. Because I didn't plan on using the bots, at least not for now. Things that make you go, Also, I kind of need to start thinking about this part. Because I still got plenty of time, don't get me wrong, just since I never used, like, the super blast shots and whatnot, and never messed with that. I don't want to cut it too short, just in case. Hey Philou, welcome in. Yeah, he's gonna need someone to take care of this. Come on. I just need one batch, okay, please? Thank you. Well, maybe 2 batches, because I'm gonna need the wire from there to there also. While we're at it, oops. Salut voisin. Not that far. You're Quebec City, or Quebec just the province? What? Montreal? Okay, well, you're even closer than I thought. I'm on the South Shore. I'm in Longueuil, so... Hey, neighbor. Actually, it's probably shorter for me to go to Quebec than to Montreal with the stupid tunnel being always jammed, but that's another story. Alright, finally we can do it. I like this game. I spent a bit of too much time on that game, but yeah, it's super fun. There. Okay, that should work. I prefer to have more than one, but at least like to get started, so I slowly relieve the pressure on my metal ores, because they're getting drained super fast. What? Ooh. That's not good. Do I have like a... Oh. I'm not getting enough water in. That could become a problem. So this guy, I need to pop it open. Oh, it's dormant too. Shit. Demolier, he's going for this chunk. So from this line to this line, everything up there is going bye-bye, and all the way down there. Hopefully I'll blast it before it lands. Okay, and now we go. Kinda safe, because the opening right there, when the Demolier lands, if you've never seen it land, it's a lot of magma and warm stuff. So basically it's gonna drip like 1.5 thousand degrees magma like all the way in the middle of my base. So no, it's not really safe. But the plan is to gun it down. I just want, it's just a bit rough because never played with yeah, well, I did that on the Dino Lab. Like, I did the lab run before doing the basic run on the dinosaur. So I had the Demolier hit me at cycle 10. That one's done. I did it, survived. Went for like 4,000 cycle on this run. Sadly, I was not as regular to toss my VODs on YouTube, so there's no VOD of that one. So now I think the biggest thing is get this running so I can get a bit more refined metal, get my suits, get my dupes in suit, get their training boosters, and then we can crack the thing open a bit more. Because once they're in suit, I don't care about water and all that jank. For now, it's a bit rough. And this guy, I'm not touching it right now. Don't have plastic. Don't have steel. Yep. Well, it's my first time with Bionics, so I figured might as well go full Bionics. So now at least I got, yay! First chargers online. Woohoo! So next up is gonna be this guy. Wait, overpressure? You're active now? Bitch. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be water all over the place. Those guys are not gonna like it. Yeah. Alright, Jen. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you around. I think I'm gonna have to do it. And start pumping whatever. Well, it's not too warm in there, so that's fine. So we can have the pump. Ah, shit. Desalinator, desalinator, desalinator. I thought I had it. I didn't. Good job. That's gonna take a minute. Because I need that water to get sent this way also. I'm a bit low on the... Like, if this line is not at least half full all the time, it's a problem. So with this, desalination, but gonna have to play like drain this, go down, drain this, go down, drain this, go down, because I don't have any like renewable salt water on this side. And I think I got at least 2 dupes right now that have their suit training booster, so they can get their suit. But before I have all of my dupes in suit, I want to be a bit careful. Maybe just kickstart it, what I could do. Because those are 480, right? And the charger is 480. Maybe? Yeah, it's 40 also. So I could do them like 1 per 1 like that. That was one of the other ideas I had that never happened. Problem is if they cannot, if they fall there, I'm fine. That might be a problem, but I can just do this for now. I don't know what's this. Oh yeah, that's a steam one. Okay, so that's power too. Kind of. With regular dupes, I don't care. But with Bionics, they get like 200% stress from being wet. It's just a tad dangerous. Just like getting their feet like in this, it's gonna crank up the stress big time. Yay! First charge battery of the run. Woohoo! Anyone's coming down to mop, please? Chips, come on. Weirdo needs your help. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No thumbs up, go mop, let's go. Moron. Okay. And we got... Oh, that's gonna be a geyser too. Well, at least it's not another another volcano. Oh no, it's a volcano. It's saltwater geyser. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So that's gonna be jank, but we can do it like that. What was this one? CO2. Ugh. Yeah, that's good water. It's a bit warm though at 95, but what I like to do with those guys is geotune them. So you put them like in a box, especially with the steam there, that's perfect. So I can box those two guys together, smack 5 steam turbines on top of that, and everything's gonna be wonderful. There's gonna be power, power, and more power, and ooh, there's even this third one there. So I could, if I really want to abuse, I could do like a box with the 3 inside of it. That'd be nice. Okay, can I at least make one suit now? Nope. Okay. Let's do a couple more. No, 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 no. Don't be dumb. Wait for this so you don't waste all your metal ores. Anyway, I'm still waiting on the desalinator. They're slowly making the pipes. Gonna need wire down there also. Boo hoo hoo. Food as the cake, yeah. I don't plan on using much food, except if I decide to get George out of his container. But that means having to do all the food stuff for one dupe. I don't think it's gonna happen. And I need to find some more igneous rock. I'm not gonna have enough. Need batteries. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You either craft batteries, that is basically you're transforming metal ores into batteries, or you can do those here with abyssalite. Those you can recharge. Okay, so if I want igneous, I thought I'd better go in the like water salt biome, but looks like my best plan is gonna be to go in the frozen biomes. No, I don't even see any there. What? I don't remember. Can we do Mafic with plumbing? Shit. Okay. Okay, how can I do that then? Usually I do, but this time I don't care. Just I'll put it on the line there, and whatever happens, happens. No, I guess I'm gonna have to finish it with sedimentary rocks. Shit. Oh yeah, like normally my desalinator, I would be like there at least to be in water, but didn't bother with it. Anyway, this is all cold biomes, so before it overheats, I got time. I really want to get the refinery going quick. That's like number one today. At least this is now plugged in, so we're slowly using eco power banks instead of the other one that eat up all my ores. On this side, what was I doing? The forge. Nut gate would be nice. Nut gate and gate. You know what? Let's go all the way there for now. You're still sleeping, because when this guy wakes up, that's gonna be nice too. A bunch of free gold. I like that. And as soon as this pump is ready, can break this guy open. There's gonna be more water. Gonna let those guys grow, just do their things, the auto harvest. And I think Jabo killed all the Pacus in there, so they're not gonna eat it anymore. Because I gotta keep in mind, I have to make, what is it, like 100 blast shots? Well, okay, 96, since you get 4 up there, but still, that's quite some stuff that I'm gonna have to get to. I don't think I have the glass for the emulsifier, and I forgot that I turned off. I didn't think about it. I turned off the synthesizer, like the brain machine, sleep dream, whatever all you want to call it. Hey, French Ghost. Hope you're doing good today. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get a glass forge running for that most probably, because I don't think like those POIs. No, there's no glass in there. What's the other one up there? Do I have like sandstone, nickel? Ooh, that's a lot of refined metals I can get back. Well, a lot. It's not crazy high, but there's still quite a bit. Okay, let's do the puzzle for fun. Voila! Yay! Bravo me! Oh, there's the wires there too. Okay, no, I want to get up there. That's gonna help. So... there's also those guys I want to move to shear their ass. Okay, let's go this way. Are you guys all butt naked in there? Yes. Okay, good. And I'd like to avoid digging across the slime. You know what? Instead, if I go something like this. I think they've been downgraded that now they can get sick, but it's a bit hard with because they need to breathe it in. And since I hope my Bionics are mostly gonna get their O2 from those cans, there should not be any slime lung in there. Anyway, depending how long ago you played, the slime lung's been heavily nerfed. It used to kill a dupe in 6 cycles. Now it's just gonna make it breathe more and cough and stuff like that, but it used to be a life or death situation when you had one with slime lung. It's not the case anymore. Why unreachable? Where did I have up? Oh, he needs to be able to get closer. Well, that's not happening. Just too bad. Oh, that thing is, I want that. Yeah. Let's go this way. Here we go. Okay, path is done. Okay. Well, I played a lot, watched a lot, and before even starting to stream, because I've been streaming only since like July, something like that. Yeah, 5 kilos. I'm not building an emulsifier with that. Ooh. That's the other thing like. One of the reason I did this run is lots of time we've discussed with people here about like, okay, what happens on the star map with Demolier when you do it on base game that's spaced out. So I want to get the telescope up and running as quick as I can also. So telescope, I think it's 4 wide. So I could have one there. Ooh. Buddy. Careful. Okay, we're getting into space exposure also. Drywall. How are you guys doing for that? Seriously, you're super slow. Oop, that's one of the reasons probably. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, it's all gonna melt now. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, the stress was still like way under being dangerous. Just there we go. Ketchup's on it. Oh, you morons, what are you doing down there? Well, okay, picking stuff you need to do whatever you gotta do up here. No. That's gonna be bleach stone and crap all over the place. Oh, that's one reason I hate Bionics. They're so bad to carry stuff around. Like, basically, each one of them needs at least 2 trips, if not more, just to do one piece of pipe. That's why it's so slow. I almost feel like removing the ladders so they go pick their stuff somewhere else. But at the same time, this is pretty much the closest we have. And how are you doing up here? Oh, research complete. Okay, let it go. Yeah, I could. Problem is, I don't really have much on the morale side. And you need I would need to make like the strength boosters, something like that. Those guys. But those, they cost microchips, and I need my microchips in the other one to be able to make the those boosters, the one for the suit. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna just stop them from going there. I mean, it's just dumb. The stress is going out, up, 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 and up way too fast. So we're gonna follow up where though, because I'm gonna take a quick little break during the agile time, refill my cup, and I'll be right back. So we'll see what Eduardo is doing, and I'll be right back. Alright, fresh cup of tea and everybody should be back. So let's try to go up here a bit. Get those refined metals. That's just ore, but all the automation overlay. You're gonna delete this, please. And yeah, it's gonna be also making a better path, but we're gonna go up and down that road quite sometimes. But for now, they're gonna have to do the little snake path around. I don't see other space exposures, so a door there would be enough. Power-wise up here, if we can find another geyser or volcano or something around this place, it would be nice. So I don't have to drag a wire from all the way down. I don't see anything yet. Let's have a little exploration mission to the right. You know, just a little like natural gas, something, whatever, I don't care. Just to give me a bit of power for this guy. Ghost of Gravitas, I guess. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you really need to open the door to get this one. That's nice. Easy to avoid. The reason I'm saying that is the run prior to that, what I did is trying to get as little achievements as possible. And that was one I was a bit concerned at first, because I thought, okay, if you land like inside the place or whatever, but it's really when you open the door that you get it. You can speed up a bit. Ooh, surface breach. Yay! I don't want to break the bleach stone. Okay, let's do it this way instead. Okay, how's project piping going? It's going. Did you idiot drop a power? Oh, when it's empty you don't care? Oh, makes sense. Okay, are we deconstructing up here? Yeah, good. I don't know, because this one, my main goal is really to just blast the Mollier and mess around with Bionics. Not sure it's gonna go for as long as my other runs, so going boiler, I don't know. If I need to make one, there's thing here that has a pretty solid setup for it. Did I forget to do this one? No, okay. Oh, that's cute. Petroleum source. Well, I got it and I don't have it at the same time. Because what I got is a leaky oil fissure somewhere around there. That's not a lot of oil and it's quite toasty when it comes out. So I thought maybe if I do a little like cooling chamber for it and use that for my lubing station so I can stop making gear balm at least. And I think I have another one. I'm quite sure I had two. But quick like that, I don't remember where was the other one. Because that's another little funny thing with this map. I turned on a mod that's called Geo-Apocalypse. So there's like, the description of the mod says it drops like 100 volcanoes, geysers, and whatever on your map. And I still don't see any up here. Ooh, free diamond, that's cool. Okay, that's a geode. Do we have geode? Yeah, we have. Okay, that's clearly like a coal geode right there. I like it. That's a lot of power. So we're gonna try to get that down to the base. No, I don't even have a coal burner. Okay, well we can make 2 or 3 on this side and plug them with whatever. No, I should have enough, I hope, to finish this. Well, no, I don't have one there, okay. Just enough. It's gonna be just enough to finish there. Perfect. As soon as we can make like our first batches to complete what we're trying to do in here, it's gonna be perfect. Because the idea why I drummed the refinery in this zone is I have the water, the cold water there. That's gonna be my coolant. I can take care of this iron guy, and with that natural gas, so I have power, iron, coolant. Feels like a nice place to set it up. And then when this is online, I can stop wasting resources, crushing it in the crusher, get on the refinery, and start making my suits. That's the plan. After that, if it's a good plan, I don't know, at least there's a plan. Because I think I'm not too far to getting one done. I didn't do shipping yet. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, that's gonna be in the next one. Slidos, I don't care. Robo Miner, I don't care. This, I don't care for now. You know what? I don't really care about anything in this line. Well, no, that's not true. I want the telescope. Okay, so instead of doing this, we'll do only this one. Now that I think about it, is this guy made of... No, that's only ores. That's made... okay, forget it. Or... Oh man, I missed my last map. With the, like, it was a Badland start, so with the desert biome you get a ton of free iron just sitting there. How about you? Still sleepy? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna make one batch. Take this guy. Drop one there, because there's a lot of this brine and other type of waters. Well, you know what? Most of my bottles, I think, are gonna be too cold, so I better put them prior to... So just something like this. Here we go. Okay. So, nickel, give me... Let's start with 5 batches. And as long as this is active, I want it to be done. Come on, let's go, guys. What? No power shenanigans, yeah. That's not perfect. This guy would be nice. Where do I dump it? Because problem is the pea water that's going to be leaking. Okay, well, if I do the infinite storage up here, gotta be careful I don't have plastic for. Ugh. I hate doing that with the basic beds. Let's do it like this. So we're gonna have 1, 2, like this. I'm not even sure if I have a bin somewhere for that, where they can get everything in. Maybe... I don't know. So I know that those guys are for anything that can have gas. Oops. That might be a problem. Yeah, that would need to go under it. Yeah. Or... you know what? No. Next time they take a breather, Dad's gonna drain, and we can put it back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay, it's not too far. I can live with that. Okay, they're starting to grab the real power banks to go have their lunch. That's good. Well, they're gonna deliver. No, if those were pumping means this is, well, at least this one's done. We can place it back. Okay, and now bottle. I don't have one on the gunk line. That should have been done quite a bit of time ago. Yeah, that's new from the last patch. Apparently, it's like it has something to do with the printer scepter, but I didn't mess with it yet. If I find it, maybe I'll try it on this run to see what it does, but it's not like top priority in my life. Nope. It said you need to activate it. I've hit unclog, but nothing happens. So my best guess is there's two steps. There's one step to unclog it. I don't know where. And the other step is I need to activate it from somewhere. Like, I don't know. It's first time I've seen this. Like the sink, mirror. Okay, basically the story of someone taking a dump. Okay. I don't know. That's part of new stuff I've not seen yet, so we might discover it today or not. I don't know. That's something. Oh, maybe this is why I was going up there. Yeah. Okay. Now, past me memories are coming back. I went up there because I want to try and keep this pool open. Like this, if you want, catch basin of abyssalite. So if I open up those volcanoes, geysers, vents, whatever, and one of those is pea water or something like that, I can have another pool being made up here and pump it down to my spawn on this side. At least I think that was the idea behind it. How am I on Ember? Not much. But if I'm not mistaken, I don't need plastic for the super blast shot. Unless I want to tame a metal volcano so I don't have to craft all of my metal like that. Here we go, first batch, yay! And now let's use it to make a little piece of wire. Well, first batch of steel is gonna be nice too. Power is decent, but I'm still, like, when I get out of the eating my metal ores to do batteries, that's gonna be nice. So it's really, as long as I can focus on bringing that up to steel and solving my power issues, but I'm pretty sure that with natural gas plus whatever is this, what was it? Oh, that's the other leaky fissure. Well, that's my other crude oil source. Because I don't really feel like taming those big volcanoes right now. It's more about being lazy than anything else. Ooh, suit training, suit training. Ooh, okay, who's getting suits? Weirdo. You got it. Smut, not now. Chips. Where's my hauler? Your salty chips. Get athletics. Get one booster slot so you can get this one. Here we go. And suits, I need 300 per suit. Well, now I need at least 3. I can make 4 with the feathers. What was that? Okay. By the way, all of those under the like special booster thingy there. Everything else is some extra achievements from a mod. It's not like those that come with the game. What? Pipe blocked. Oh, guys, come on, seriously? Yeah, so this was 1, but I used it for this. I need 3 per suit. I can make 4, so that's 12, so 16 for now. And those are gonna be 4 suits. The other 4, I'm gonna need to shave some more butts. It's a bit warmer than I wanted to, but nothing too terrible, so yeah. I'm fine with it. Okay, they're only running on 2. Gonna have to be careful about this. Okay, it clogs. I was just a bit concerned, like, I never tried it when you lose power on the desalinator, if it would just let salt water go across and cause a lot of problems, but apparently not. So that's nice. You guys are gonna need power too. Okay, finally. Okay, and nobody touches this. So now I need 1 bottle of 4 kilos. You're not gonna like it, but it's cold enough. I think I could just blast it open, seal the deal, and call it a day. Or far away from the break. Yeah. Okay, we'll rush it after the meditation session. Wait, I need them to degong. Is that 70? Well, I only need, I said, was 4. That's gonna be annoying. Yes, okay. In case I forget and I kill all the wrecks, that's a plan B. Well, blast shot maker would be nice. No. All of this. Well, okay, I don't care that much about the last one, but at least those 3. Okay, they're on break. Guys, you're late to the group session. Oh. No session for this guy. Okay, can I do... Oh, yeah, I don't have iron. I think the first couple batches I'm gonna have to refine it. Kinda sucks having this guy right in my face, but I don't have much other options. The telescope is gonna go there, I guess. Yeah, we need to up our refined metal game. Okay, maybe if I put Research Boy in suit to analyze this, because I want to know, like, how long till I start getting something. Research Boy, who is it? Ultimate. Okay, next suit is for Ultimate. And he's gonna be the first to have one. Yay! It's coming. We're gonna burn the wire. Okay, can we see? No, we don't see them all here. Okay. Interesting. Because that's another part of the thing. The whole... What can you do? What can you not do? What do you see? What do you not see? Like on base game compared to Spaced Out. And I could not find anyone that like did it. That there was like a VOD or anything. Because we looked for it. But I figured, you know what? Well, let's do it. I'll do it myself just for science. To know what happens exactly. Ooh, yeah. The ultimate, come on down. And now look at him walk backwards. Okay, inspect, go. They're taking those bottles to do the bomb, right? Yeah. Okay, so next time this is... Oh, no, not waiting that long. Now I have a bottle of way too much gunk in there. Okay, I don't have any empty here, it's just the fillers. I don't really feel like starting to put pumps and everything in that zone, like power is already stretched quite thin. Okay, they're done now. Yeah, good. Perfect. Okay, so take this. 9. Oh, I want to take it out too. No, they have nothing to do, like they're bored to hell. See, that's the pain of the bionics. Ugh. Okay, finally. Just moving stuff around is so painful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Which I don't need those guys plugged in now. Ooh, okay, that's not enough. Yeah, I don't have the large one. Okay, we'll figure something out. I can feed another one with this line. But going across is gonna be janky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. No one's dying. Or I just don't care and I cut across this instead. So they can use this pad. And I can start working this zone to make a bigger tank so I can start this guy leaking also. Oh, this is not too warm, so I'm not concerned about it, at least for now. This is not going up too high in temp, that's all good. Okay, so we're doing this, this is working, this is bumping, this is draining, this is producing. Do we have another suit? Not yet. They're slowly working on this. Rethinking that. I'm starting to want to rethink that thing. Because at that point, it might be faster to just bite the bullet, try and make some plastic, and start taming this thing. But as long as this guy is not active, I cannot make the bleach stone to boost those guys. Yeah, let's start by getting the info on this guy. Sour gas? Okay. Fisher, yeah, that would be nice. Because even if I dump it on this side, there's still a good mass. Maybe I could let it drip to the right here. Okay, I'm gonna kill everything in there, but I don't care that much. Because that's one fun perk of base game. Well, anyway, having bionics, it's quite a non-issue, but suits don't wear down. So once you made your suits, you got your suits. You don't have to redo it. And okay, do we have something in there now? Perfect. I mean, do I really have a reason not to just dig this? Well, there's brine ice there and there, but apart from that, it's pretty much straight. We don't have bleach stone and crap like that. We can gain a bit more room to pass those pipes across. Well, there's still this guy in the way. So would have to go under here, then get sand, bleach. Come on, game. At least we're not losing it now. But it's gonna get overpressured. Or maybe not, with like all the mix of gases in there pushing left to right from time to time, like the tile. Yeah, unless it starts deleting gases, I think we kind of made, without wanting to, we made an infinite storage in there that works when it flickers. I'll take it. Ah, bummer. Oops. Okay, well, do your job, warm it up. Totally forgot about that. Oops. Oh yeah, that's dangerous. No touchy. Okay, so we'll follow Ultimate since he's my only dupe in suit right now. See what he's gonna do. That totally doesn't require a suit, just making researches up there. Jail time is right around the corner, so you know the drill. Stretch, refill, and we'll be right back. And everybody should be back by now. So what did we get in the printer? Yeah, sure, word like power. And the of the week, Entombed, it's still this guy. Well, that might be a problem. We'll deal with that some other time. Oh, it's gonna warm up in the zone. Oops. Is it just me or they made the brine like slightly more yellowish? Maybe it's just in my head. At least we're gonna get our suits. We have one ready. The other side. Not yet. Okay guys, come on. Yay, shipping finally. Not that we have the metals for it, but at least we have it. Nice. Okay, that's not too far away. But I don't think we can make the blast shots, the intercosmic ones from gold, even the basic ones. So I might have still to make a bunch of refined nickel or something. Hopefully I would not use iron for it, but talking about that, I'm gonna need 12 batches of those. I would like it if they told me like how much I need, probably like the difference of this, so 70 kilos. So let's make like, I don't know, 20 batches of this. Anyway, we're gonna slowly warm up the place because this is not insulated pipes. This is still a bit warm, so hopefully we're gonna get that to melt sooner rather than later. Tiny bit of an oversight. But I thought Gunk was freezing much lower temp. Never assume something. At least it's not a life or death situation, it's just mildly annoying. And I'm gonna want to track, well, I don't have it yet. But for sure iron is gonna be one I want to keep track. And stations. Where's the immense fire? Refined and glass. Okay. Okay, you're in refinement. Well, I'm gonna need a glass forge. I don't really see how I'm gonna do it otherwise. And that's a chucker on the power too. Ugh. I think I need like 4 batches. Which is not that terrible. Now the idea was to get you. Or even I can split you. Okay, what's all the bullshit melting going on? Okay, did we get that suit? Yeah, we got 2. Okay, so the next 2 we had were Weirdos ready and salty chips. Where's everyone? Come on, guys. Let's go. No, that's soggy. Okay, salty gut is the weirdo. Come on down, you're next. And I think we're not that far from getting our next booster. Now what? Yeah, okay, but that includes the plus 10 of the suit. So the dupe is not really at plus 20. But yeah, that one for sure. Like having my digger finally in a suit, that's nice. Oh, it's probably this one melting, dripping, dripping, and making a mess. I'm not a fan of having this self-uproot. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we found George. I wonder what's in his backyard, but we're not going down there yet. Wait. Okay, no, I thought it was built. I was like, how did they build that? Don't have iron yet. Maybe start the plant smusher thingy. I don't remember if they need power, those guys. Do I even have them? Yeah, I can't. No. For real? Oops. Where's that? Okay, that's kind of gonna be an emergency soon. My main idea was like cycle 100. I want to be able to start doing whatsoever that is required towards making all the blast shot. Refinery is one, but it's super jank, but it's there. So let's call that a 75% win on this one. Next. Hey Smoker Lounge, yeah, had a good one. How about you? I was not even able to stream yesterday. I was a bit too much hangover. So yeah, now gotta get that research done as quick as we can, but researcher is still decent. Oh, low gear oil. We forgot to do gear bomb. Whoopsies. Give me 16 of those. Because if we can make plastic just a bit so we can cool down this fisher and use it with the lubing station, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I had that like one gin made locally here, like blood orange gin. Basically it tastes like juice, so you drink way too much before you realize you're a bit by the end of the bottle on your own. Yay! First batch of iron, we're doing it! Yeah, gin became my favorite over time because I started on Jack Daniels. Once I got sick with it, forget it. Then, like everyone, you do tequila, you get sick of it, and you never want to smell it again for your life. Never been a fan of vodka, so not a big deal. Okay, and now I need at least one aqua tuner. And that's about it. So give me 12 of those for now. We have the refined for it. Yeah. Lime I only got for 10. Gonna have to smush some. Well, that one was started a couple weeks ago. It's the third stream I do on this one. It's the first time I mess up with Bionics, and the first time that I try to blast down the Demolier. So my idea was to use like the first 100 cycles to get my stuff sorted out a bit. I got my spam going along now. Dupes are able to pick up bottles to start refilling their tank right away, so that's nice. The power wise, I'm still a bit in a struggle. I got one generator, one power bank charger, slowly getting there. Well, the dinosaur, if you don't start on the dinosaur map, and if you don't have like the biome shuffle remix, whatever, opened up, you're not gonna see the dinosaurs. Or maybe you have a planet with dinosaur on them in your like star map, whatever. Because this is only base game, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't have access to. Rocketry needs a degree in like rocket science, super nerd, if you want to be able to do something without a calculator on your side to help you out. But there's a lot of other cool little stuff with it, so... No, that lab max, you can't even have, I think, the biome shuffle on, because it's a fixed seed. There's nothing that changes on it. There's a lab edition of the dinos. It's a bit brutal. Not as much as on this one. Because this one I got the Geoapocalypse mod on. So in the description at least it says you get 100 volcanoes, geysers, whatever spread across your map. And to have like one there, 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 one there. Like the density of volcano is... Yeah, there's a lot. You don't search for them too much. You find them and you try to get like the nice ones that fit what you want to do, the closest you can to your base. So my starting plan was power, iron, coolant for the refinery there. Now what I want to try out, maybe I'll take like a safety backup save before I hit the Demolier, because when it crashes, it shows you like every volcanoes and whatever where they are. So maybe I'll do a backup save when I'm close to exploding it. Keep on going, explode it, and just come back, let it hit, and see how bad the thing is. To see like what's everywhere. But at the same time, it wrecks my like exploration of the map, so like that's one part I think it's always fun at the start. So I got a couple hours in this game also, so that could explain some stuff. You got to give yourself a chance to just go across the process and learn. I'm at 5,000. The first 1,000 hours, the tutorial part 1. Oh, probably closer to 500 now. I don't know. No, 5294, according to Steam at that moment exactly. Extreme digging booster. Not gonna say no to a digging booster. I mean, before my first rocket, I think I had like 2,000 hours in the game before even touching rocket stuff. Because I was doing other things around. Well, rocket is a real big game changer, especially on Spaced Out. That's where like you crack the game open and the fun begins for real. What are you guys all picking up down there? Oh, Ignis Rock? Ooh, hello sexy, I want you. Well, we're probably not gonna take off a rocket today. Because I want to finish getting my suits on. Okay, do we have another one with the training on? Ultimate. Steel, yeah, Soggy, you can get one. Well, Gas Logic, I'm not there yet, but what happens normally, I do a little box like infinite storage with all of my gases at one place and everything gets filtered there. But with the Bionics always in suit, it's not as big of a problem. I just need to shave 1 or 2 more bots and all of my dupes are going to be in the suit. The biggest problem is going to be to get them their boosters. Probably going to have to drop one on like perma sleep cycle, something like that. Nickel is part of the dinosaur biome. So if you don't have like those guys, the Lums or the Mimicas like that in a zone, you probably won't have nickel because it's in their biome. It's kind of like the... what is it? The Cinnabar in the Frosty pack? Because I don't have the Frosty, so you will never see like Bammets, Fluxes, Mercury, stuff like that. Okay, don't think I'm gonna be milking moose. Maybe condos. I need to grab someone's ass. You. Or you. Do I have one closer? Uh, 150. I'll let you drop your egg first, I think. Oh, the egg is there. Okay, we can grab your ass. Let's go. I think that's gonna be 2 more suits. Well, I need to shave it. That's kind of gross when you put it that way. But it works. Well, it's not me that decided that shaving asses is one of the best ways to get resources in this game, okay? Don't put it on me. Ooh, Word Seed? What happened? Okay, you just got flooded. Well, that's why, like, those are carnivore. Like, they eat other critters. Same with the big bluefish, the jabos. They're like carnivore critter. They're gonna eat other critters alive. At least they don't eat your dupe. Like, they're not gonna bite off their head or something. Like, well, I thought you had the... Well, if you have the Bionic pack active when you started your run, you can have those. It's just a question of luck, will they pop up in the pod or not, but if you had it active, you should be able to get them. You can look it up if you go just when you open like this, like you see here, like this save as content from Bionic pack enable. So if you got this, you're fine, you can have them. Okay, where's my ass shaver? Oh, having lunch. Okay. It's a feather fiber, so it's the dinosaur equivalent of reed fiber. Basically what you need to make the Atmo suit, what you need to do the jet suits, what you need to do like all the paintings and stuff. I think the insulated doors, they need it too, but yeah. Insulated doors, they also need fibers. Okay, that's what we were waiting for. Give me... I need 1 for resin. 1 for... What's the other one? Phyto. Yeah, let's start with those 2 only. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ready, guys? Ready? We're gonna get the song. That's the only time. The other cycles, my game likes too much. We don't get it. Whee! Happy cycle 100. Alright, gold is coming in. Nice. That's gonna help. Thank you, buddy. Okay, now I need 2 of you. No, I don't care. Let's use the basic ones. So we can start smushing, at least if it's not for the plastic but for the fight oil. Maybe I should look at the numbers and figure out how many I need. Well, I mean, there's so much stuff with like the materials, the temps and everything, like just the thermal transfer and everything, it's almost somewhat close to reality. Like with every element having like specific capacities, specific like transfer capabilities and whatnot. So having done those kind of classes back when I did my engineering degree, like, and it was one of my favorite class. Like thermal transfer was super easy, super fun. The assistant teacher was kind of a dick, but let's keep that for another day. CCOM. Okay. Wait, I can't do... You can't do slime to fight though? Oh yes, you can, it's just I didn't dig any slime for now. Okay, let's start poking at this. Slime, slime, slime. Give me a good chunk. Or what? No, let's just dig a tiny bit to start. So we can set up like the bins and stuff so we don't off-gas it everywhere for nothing. Semester? Semester, you might be mid-level. I mean, that's a full-on like doctor degree to get an expert at this game. Put it that way, okay? I got like 5,000 hours. That's roughly 2 years of a full-time job. And I would not say I'm a super expert. Come on, slacker. Where you at? I got nothing else. Oh, they're on break again. Let's keep a bottle of this loaded just in case. Yeah, but there's also stuff that they didn't really think about people could or would do with the game. Okay, you're not ready to get shaved. Oh, you're... Oh, that's the turtle, that's not the Rex. No, your butt's fully grown. Like, as simple as melting a rocket. Quite sure it was not part like of their roadmap for the game that people would start doing that kind of crazy stuff. Slime 2 Phyto forever 8. And you're gonna be Ember to Resin forever 8 also. And we got gold pooping out. Nice. Okay, this game is a bit more playable now that we have access at least to one refined metal. Well, it's not that bad. It's every burst, every time it erupts, I get 400 kilos. I can deal with that. Ooh, shower? Really? What's coming down? Fertilizer. No, fertilizer is not from the showers. Hope they don't wreck this one too much, just in case. This one, same thing. Ugh. Well, I don't see anything landing down. Oh, did I forget my no meteor mod from my previous run? That could be a thing. Oh well. Just too bad. Not gonna cry over it. Good job. So that's gonna be for plastic. I'd rather see this one pushing now, but I can live with that. And we're gonna bulldoze from here this way. Yeah, because my digger's in suit anyway, so I don't care. So let's try to grab all the fossil we can at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want a booster? A digger? No. Oh, come on, decrease creativity with your masterworks. You suck. No, wait, for now I think I got a good balance at 8 dupes. I don't really want to push it too hard. Just warming up a bit. Not yet. Overpressure, okay, it happened. I prefer to be around 12 normally, so stuff get done like a bit faster, but really? That's not done yet? Okay, can you just do it and we can forget about it? Because that's some more fossil we can crush. Oh, no. What the fuck are you doing in there still? Get out. Get out. What? Whoa. Oh, they dropped a battery in there. They sure did. Down there. Shit. That's the only thing that can explain like this explosion of steam. Oops. What are you getting? Oh, the slime. Do we have suits? No, we don't. No, we don't have anything toasty down there. Must have been a battery. Okay, can we please... We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Seriously, butt shaving, guys. Let's go. Alright, the butt has been shaved. Yoo-hoo! But now you are old enough that I don't care. No, they don't wax, they got those super cutter. I would not trust that on a human, but apparently it's safe to use on animals. I'll try to go get one, and because I don't remember seeing the live shearing of a Rex, so let's just try to find another one that the butt is full of feathers. Oh, there's one right there probably. Yeah, he's good. So let's use this one. Yay, fight oil. Yeah. Let's just look at the number because I don't want to smush too much. Phyto, I need... Wait, it's not even 1-to-1. And for the super blast shots, I need 200, so that's... I need 20 tons. So that's almost 4 tanks like this. Okay, why is my wrencher not wrenching? Because I had a panic attack when I was low on batteries. Now we should be on it. Yep. We just discovered ice. Okay, whatever. Let's go. And now shave that ass. I mean, it doesn't look super happy. Alright, we're good. So now we got enough feathers to do all the suits we need for now. So this needs to activate. They need to do their job. This need to warm up. But what I can do no, the some polluted, like their blood. One thing that could come out from the Rex is brine, because they poop brine ice when they eat. So technically they could poop out brine while you shave them. Go guys, come on. That's 4 pieces of pipe. I know you can do it. Geez, they're always on break. I'm gonna have to be a bit more cautious about getting that power up and running for the chargers. Okay, I got the peat. You know what? Let's do one of you. Where is it? Chargers. Here. And there. No, not this one. This for the other line. I'm not charging fast enough now. We're almost done on Ember. Just want to be sure I don't have this on full time. Okay, good. Staring contest, guys. Probably gonna lose, buddy. Oh, no. It was not who was done building first, he was staring the longest. He won. Wait, didn't I get... No, it's a digger booster I got, not a builder. Who could use that? Well, you sure could use that instead of a grilling booster. Oops. Yeah, talking about stupid telescope idol. That's gonna make a mess. Well, I don't care. We're already up to 1 ton. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Maybe I should put the 2 smushers. Yeah, probably. Because I don't think that any... Okay, if they had a light, maybe it would help them. But apart from that, you cannot go like bonker speed. So let's have another one of you right there. At least the one for plastic. I mean, how much power is this bad boy again? 240, it's not that bad. But it makes a mess. Drop it there. So hopefully when they refill their tank, it's gonna warm up this piece just a little bit so the gunk can melt down again. And before I forget about it, oh, that's gonna need power too, though. Yuck. Okay. There's not that much water on this line. Ooh. Not sure I'd like to dump it in there. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That's it. Okay, at least this one is done now. Because now I think my problem is, with that many operation errands always there, this is never gonna happen. Unless I put this like super duper max. Yeah, I need this to get to going. And it goes to let 0. God. Okay, here we go. Or do I use this line instead? Wait, why you no pumping? Ah, shit, because I don't have water? No pending? Seriously? You're about time to wake up, because we're gonna have some... Ooh, I didn't analyze it. Shit. Well, so hopefully it wakes up soon. Yeah, because if the refinery's not running, I'm not getting water into my spawn, so the O2 lines are draining. I don't like that. Okay, everything's at 9. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna put those guys back to like 5. Not that much of an emergency. And the bulldozing project on this side is still not going on. Okay. Wait, come here. Okay, next, nope. Wait. I suck at like hitting the dupes. Okay, we'll take Gizmut, is an easy one. And we'll see what he's up to. Agile time is right around the corner. You know the drill. Stretch, refill, and we'll catch you all back on the other side. Be right back. Alright, everyone should be back. Ooh, got to make gear bomb. Oopsies. Yeah, they're grinding gear big time now. Oops. Hey, we got a first batch of steel. Woohoo! 1 down, 12 to go before we can have the lubing station up. Plus a tiny bit of plastic would be nice. Yeah, that zone's gonna warm up fast. Yay! So steel, we're gonna follow that. We got 1 ready, so rainbow get 1. That's like the milestone I'd like to achieve today. Get all my dupes and suits would be nice. Worst case, there's always the evening stream after dinner, but usually I try to play something else so I don't go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, because oh, one last thing, mom and I go to bed. The syndrome is quite real when I play Oni, so... Okay, pipe is coming in. Yeah, we're not full-time producing. But until this is running full-time, I don't really want to drag out too much of my hydro to refill batteries. Okay, no one's on the gear bomb. Doctoring, you're supposed to be like up there. What are you doing? Medical supply stuff. Okay, you're on it. Research-wise, do we have something else we really need? I mean, mini pump later sure is nice. Conveyor stuff would be nice. And that's about it for now. Sure, I want my jet suits at one point, but I'm not sure if I'll get there on this run. Last run I am at jet suit prior to cycle 100. But I didn't have a huge meteor wanting to crash on my face, so... They're probably done with this line. Yes. Yay, more gold! Okay, I'm out of empties. I made 20. They need 6 each. 1 full cap so I can make mats. Well, that's 48 total, so I'm missing 24. That's the bare minimum to have them all loaded up. Grinding gear -8. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, lube station are kind of something I want to get to as fast as I can. once they're in suit, do I really care about cooling it down? Yeah, even my pump is gonna not survive this at 300 degrees. Or I make a little pool there. Okay, doesn't need power, the loop station. Where is it? No, it needs power. Shit. Okay. I mean, in the perfect world, I could lay them there, at least for now. Use the same line as everything else. For the power from this side, and have a pump in a mini pool there. Okay, I'm gonna cook those guys. I don't really care. Who the fuck is trapped? What happened there? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, this one can go. No, at least we're gonna have straight access upwards. They should not bring any batteries up there, so I'm not too concerned about them dumping something I don't want them to dump in that water pool. This one is much more concerning. Here, see? Power bank, idiots. That's why we can't have nice things. And as soon as Gear Bomb comes back up, it's gonna be a bit better. That -8 athletics is rough. Wow. Oh, we got one more at Musud. Okay. Stila, do you have one? No. Oh, I can't. Okay. Skills. That's gonna be pushing it. You know what, Ketchup? Come on down. Oh, you got a grilling too? You know what? We don't need grilling boosters. Take this. Thank you. And you are making power banks. Okay. No, that's not even trash. That was a metal one. Like, that's a real one loaded that you can use for power. It's not an empty one. Empty ones, I don't care if they go in water. Well, the big issue is to catch up on the lube. Okay, wait. Are those lines like higher than 5? Oops. That should be 4. And that should be 3. I don't want them to go play up there while I'm waiting for this to get finished. And we're gonna run out of water real shortly. This guy's dormant. Okay, let's do it. We're going up. Not too long, this should be okay. And at that point, I think I don't even care about having some breakage in there. Repair it worst case, or just delete and rebuild. So at least we can get the dupes off the wheel just a bit. Talking about that, gonna need a smart battery there. Well, or I could just remove both of those if I have enough like metals prepared ahead, put the battery there and just wire it on this side instead of doing all that junk. Hey Red, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, you don't get much of those in the early days. Wait, you lick it, you drop it back? That's nasty. I think I need to give them more downtime with the grinding gear. Wait, what? Oh, that's the O2 in the suit. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it like that. So, I don't want anything that's stupid gonna melt in there. If we do something like this and drop the pump there. Sucks because I'm gonna have to eat a bit of my steel for that. But at least with all the cold stuff around, probably gonna be able to last a couple cycles with this without having too much issues. At least that's the plan. Oh, I got a few hours to myself. Usually it's the time they do like their relax period in the afternoon up to dinner time. So that's why I'm online now. We don't have any like visit to like family stuff or whatnot today. Ooh. Oops. And we're almost to all the dupes and suits. That's gonna be for another day. We're not reaching 6 on this stream, that's sure. I'm starting to be a bit too low for my liking on nickel, so let's just grab whatever we can left and right. I hate it, but I might have to go for some iron batteries. Okay, get greased up, let's go. Okay, that's one thing done. Okay, you clearly need some grease. And we're still out of MT. At least that's a good sign. If I'm out of MT, that means that something is getting done. Well, the more I look at it, the less this plan is gonna happen, but I'll leave it there. I'll let it be. Worst case, I can crack this open, make it fall down there, open this guy. That's gonna be 2 big sources of water. Okay, whoa. Gizmot. You're supposed to be doctoring. That was not helping. No, I forgot. Oops. Here we go. Something like that. we're gonna have our first plastic going. Yay, plastic! Oh, that's gonna want to overheat also. I hate this thing. Worst building in the game. I'll die on that hill. But now we can do our little tank right here. Let's say like this. Pump coming into those two. Yay, plastic! Woohoo! How much do we need for that? 200, okay. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get there. Ouch, that's all the steel I have. That hurts. So I need to set up 4 more batches. Okay, do I take a break? Oops. Monument and all of this I don't care for now. Jet suits, not yet. Bleach stone upper in case I need to make some. I guess so. Just in case. If I'm short for the biodiesel. Rather have that like backed up. I'm already getting some nuggets of gold from the volcano. Salt, there's plenty around. So at least I can get that going. Wish there was like a priority thing so I could say, okay, like do nickel first or whatever. Let's make at least 10 just to be safe. I don't care. I could even... Yeah. With not all my dupes and suits, I'm gonna hold on. Otherwise I could open this up and start piling in materials in there, but... if I can free up a dupe that doesn't have to make the bomb, that can give us a chance also to go a bit faster on other stuff. At least like no one is grinding gears now. Picked up 80? Okay, interesting. They don't need full cans. Let's see where we land with what we got right now. Because I don't need that much. I don't plan on plastic ladders all over the place and everything. A couple like high pressure vents left or right are sure gonna be nice. That's 50 a pop. I need... Oof. Yeah, I need quite a bit to do my like super gas storage system, so probably not gonna happen right now. And for the turbine, I already don't remember. Okay, we got enough for one. Nice. So the way I want to do this is box this up. And how do I change the heat to the other side? Maybe I have a water tank on this side that's gonna boil with the aqua tuner in, turbine on top. This I could make like a natural waterfall, so it's just infinite storage on there, something like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, telescope, 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 telescope. You will need O2 enable. Yes. So that's one part done. Next one is going to be the power. We're not that far. And put everything at 9 because that's how this game is played. Okay. Next big one in line is going to be getting the glass forge going. Or I'm missing something. Glass shot maker. That's a chunky one. Yeah. Oh, and I need refined for that? Yay. Oh, that's as good as any other place. Maybe I don't want to leave my plastic there. I don't want to do naphtha right away. So let's just have one little bin here. Guys, would be nice if you could make some batteries before you all die. No one thought about that, right? Okay, we're gonna have to put this one back down just a bit. Okay. What are we doing there? Lime? Okay, I don't care that much for now, so let's just stop it at least. While we recover... gear bomb, let's make another 16 of those. Sorry. We're not ready yet for the loop stations. Apart from that, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what am I forgetting to get the blast shots done. Okay, let's get it straight. Like the plastic is totally not required for it. More of a little nice quality of life thing. More suits would be nice. This is warming up. Okay, we're almost there now. This is going to be able to melt. Nice. Still didn't find a way to power it, but that's going to be future me problem, I guess. I really like to get this going, but this is not going because batteries are required. And batteries are required because we're not charging fast enough. Okay, let's not do any research for now. Let them build and do what they got to do. Do I have anything like volcano geyser wise I wanted to analyze? Quick like that, I don't see anything. There probably is, but I can't tell what right now. And once that this is online, it's gonna help, but now we're overpressured. That sucks. Let's go. Almost. Because as soon as this is back to liquid, we can seal the place, make a vacuum. Well, actually, we can prepare for that by removing this one. Because anyway, I'm gonna want a high pressure one to clean the place. Be sure I don't leave anything in there. Something similar is gonna happen on this one, but I'm gonna just bite the bullet and repair the generator. I mean, at that point I could even close it now. I don't think I got any like debris in the back of it. And this is why you like when you don't use insulated tiles. Anyway, I didn't really have a choice because I didn't have the steel to make all of those bombs. Now that I think about it, maybe I could change at least those two right now. It would be done for later. Too lazy. And steel is precious. At least with those guys charging now, don't have MDs? No, it's on the way. Because I'm supposed to have, if this is done... Okay, it's not done yet. Because once this is done, I'm supposed to have like 6 batteries per dupes. They only need 4 each for now, because I don't have all of the other stuff active. They're quite done with this one, so might as well remove this. Because as soon as I can make at least one tiny cooling loop, things are going to be much easier for the like Great Hall and having like sweepers carry on whatever batteries, make a like little charging brick somewhere where everything is just picked up and dropped off by the sweepers. And the more I think about it, like I want this line to go across somewhere. I guess my best path would be something like this. That's change. Well, if I want to do this, I'm gonna need ladders. Let's do it at 5. Like this. Oops. Gonna have to carve this out. Or even better, what I can do is just drop one of the turn out the sentry. Hey, yay! No one died. Well, I've been super chicken. Like it was one close call for one dupe there that had like little lack of batteries, but apart from that, I've been super chicken about going too strong on pushing whatever and getting them disabled and whatnot, so now this is fine. Problem is it's gonna drip like this, and at one point it's gonna overflow and fall on the other side, so I also want one there. Congrats, idiot. Okay, so technically now you got power, you got power. You're just waiting for the delivery, and you're just waiting for something to fall on you. Okay. It's unleashed. That's some weird low budget dirty brick if I've ever seen one. We have batteries down there, not anymore. Now just in case, I'll have one like this, so if this ends up loading up on oil because this doesn't go fast enough, we should still be good. That means we could stop making gear bomb, but that's gonna be another issue because now this is gonna load up and I have nothing to do with it if I don't make bomb. So yeah, just gonna make an infinite storage somewhere for it, I guess. Yeah, it's not much. No, we're still gonna need some gear bomb, but at least that's it. We did all the plastic we can. We got only 1 ton. Yeah. Not great, but not too bad. Okay, you know what? Star map, let's do something there just for fun. Do we even have someone that can do it? Yes, but we don't have power upstairs. Oops. And I don't think I got the gold to bring a wire up there. Nope. Okay, that was to take the plastic away from the heat. Do I even have enough coal for that? Yeah, nope, not gonna work. I got, oh, yeah, that. That coal geode right there. That's a lot of coal. Good call. Thank you. Totally forgot about this one. Wait. Okay, it was a poke shell. Because I don't think there's space rats on this one, but better safe than sorry with those little buggers. And we're smushing some slime. Okay. Dirt. What do I have to do with dirt? Nothing. Yeah, basically I don't... well, I could use it to make the fertilizer I need for my blast shots. That's one thing, but... if I can find everything in the wild, it would be nice. Like, panic is gonna start to settle in at like cycle 150 and I have not even one blast shot done. Until then, everything is fine. And we're dripping salt water or whatever, brine in my water tank. Okay, fine. I can live with that. Okay, but this is a vacuum, so if I want to do it with the coal, I'm gonna have to put... how much is this? 120, okay, so I don't need two. So I could have a little coal gen up here. Battery on the side, oops. Battery on the side. I can even remove this wire, I don't need it there. And go with this guy. Something like this. Yeah, voila. That's French for voila. Because I don't think I can explore the whole map, but already we don't see it like coming in. Maybe if I sit a dupe in there, we're gonna see it. Because I think that since we don't see the demolier out there, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with it when I start shooting it. Well, we can have at least the first couple shots going. What's up, buddy? Okay. Ooh. Whoops. That's tidying? I guess so. Yeah, it must be tidying one. Oops. Kind of forgot I need someone to be able to do it. And I need... start with fertilizer. Okay, I can't even do it yet. Because I would have set it to 96, so just like, okay, fine, it's set. I can forget about it. Are we done here? Not yet. Okay, this is closed out. Good. So, like this. Let's do... Here we go. So we're gonna get that nickel back at least. And then just a baby transformer. Yeah, kinda missed that. Oops. Okay, this is blocked off, so we're gonna only clean that one out. Okay, so that's all plugged in. Perfect. So they're gonna get on this, probably gonna end up plugging it in and starting the vacuum process while this is finally starting to be on the edge of melting back. Gonna go on the usual stretchy refill break, and we'll get back to this for a little bit again, but that's the last break for sure for the stream. I also gotta get to dinner after, but like I said, my milestone I want to reach is have all my dupes and suits. We're almost there, but we're not done yet, so we'll do this, vacuum this out. I'll be right back. And let's get back to it. So they're done. That's a vacuum. We just need this to finish melting. But that means I can plug in this one and start trying to suck on the power this way. We're close to getting some chips. We got one there. Another one coming up. Probably gonna be able to get an... Ooh, that's two. So chips, you're gonna get one. And Stila the other one. Alright, one to go. Nice. Finally. By that time, some people, they've killed them all year at least 4 times. So just to make it clear, I am nowhere near to any type of speed run on that game. We can do another 20 at least. And then we should be good. Get the last suit. We punch out a little more plastic. At least this is going. It's not toasting too much. Oh, I forgot to look if someone used it. Yeah, they used it. Okay, cool. This one not, because we're barely filling one up. But Gear Bomb is still there. If Gear Bomb doesn't go down too much, I think we're gonna be good. But the gunk bin is gonna become a problem. Hey, it's not lunchtime. Come on, guys. Okay, so if pressure is above 1 kilo, you can pump. No, that's gonna be a mess. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like breaking everything, so instead, let's cut the wire for a bit. That's gonna suck. Okay, cancel, because I don't think I'm gonna have a full line anytime soon. So let's do it this way instead for now. Like this. Like this. And like this. And that's where the chain begins. So once this is in place, just gotta be sure I send only natural gas first. That's done. No, got a couple nice blobs, should be done. Probably gonna end up venting a lot of natural gas in the place. That's not the perfect situation, but we can grab it back later. I really want to get this started, so dupes have to run a bit less. If I had like 25 dupes, I don't care. Especially if they were not bionic, so they get better at it. They get like level up for doing something. They're just not idiots that need to hit like eat N64 cartridges to get better at something. They just get good because they can. Okay. If this one could stay up there, that's nice. This one can stay up there too. And probably those two should be enough to kickstart it. I think next one is gonna be too far. No. That's the plan. This looks primal, alright. Let's go. Alright, perfect. And now it's gonna plug. We can plug it. And we're good. Yay! Yeah, we're gonna lose a bit of it. But at least this one is online now. So this can go. I want my smart battery right there. Yeah, sure. Ooh, no. I need the power. Do I still have some wires out there or something in nickel I could deconstruct and make back out of gold? Alright, he's getting juiced up. Yeah, I'm not using gear ball now, so... Well, that's a win. At least I hope to think it's a win. No power, I know, but requires emptying. Who's in charge of this? Just do it. No gas, okay. You... Then I think maybe I make at least like one bit of storage there. Temporary. Let's use the dino ones at least. Because once this is drained out... Oh. Oops. Oh, that's gonna be super jank. No, I can't because those are not connected. Well, okay, I could go down this way, up around, go back up, because I want to keep this as kind of a safety for now at least. So once that my gunk there is melted, what? -5, oh yeah, the 2-3 degrees rule. Probably gonna get to like -4 or something like that. I think that's gonna be enough. So the little amount I got left in the pipe is gonna be enough to kickstart it again, get that pump active, and hopefully solve my issues for a little bit of time. And if I really end up having too much, just smack 2-3 of those guys and charge more batteries with them. Just gotta be careful about not getting the place too toasty. Which should not be a problem with this up there. Okay, now you're cramped. No? Good. I don't get it. That's all 9. Where's everyone? Come on, slackers. And they're gonna go on break. Perfect. Maybe I don't want to rush those too much and go for tidying first then, because I'm gonna need those blast shots. Well, anyway, don't have the oil for it. I don't have... Yeah, glass forge. Glass forge, glass forge. Where do I want to put that stupid thing? Oh, somewhere heat is not going to be an issue, so... Okay, if that overflows, I don't care. If that overflows, I don't care. It's more about the thermals. I'm starting to be concerned a bit. We're still not there yet, but rather have a solution before it gets out of control. I'm quite surprised that they're not cramped. That many critters, and I know they've done some rework on how like critters see the others and whatnot. Like those guys don't count for 16 spaces for those guys, but still. Yeah, that's the one guy with with some strength boosters. No way they deliver stuff to like force 5 pipes like that. Oh, we're gonna run out of liquid too. Gonna have to break this one open. No choice. I mean, I got one that's not in suit. If he's dumb enough to go down there, it's his problem, not mine. At that point. Just keep priority over there, please. We're almost there, guys. Come on. Here we go. That's gonna give us water, but I gotta be careful about it. This doesn't come out cold. If I use that in the refinery, I may or may not have some pipe bursting and stuff like that. Especially when I get out of the sieve there. Pea water can take a bit more of a beating, but if it comes out of this in that range, kind of screwed. Are you still... You're idle? Perfect. So we're starting to get that fresh cold water in the mix. And we have a full line. Nice. And you're disabled. Perfect. Alright, so one suit to go. And then... we're gonna have all dupes and suits. They need to get on this also. Like, don't want to push it too hard. Yeah, because they're gonna make the power banks first. At least we're quite good on power. Okay, this is not perfect, but it works. So for now, it's gonna be this. Same as this, dare I say, volcano tamer. And this is all good. Let's do a little expedition trip on this side. First, there's a lot of gold I'd like to get. And I'm kind of curious to see what's in there. And let's look up there at the same time. Because if there's another cold water source on this side, that would be nice. I could just use it as a coolant to loop around like all this mess. Or even if it's one more of those leaky fisher. I think the one I have opened right now is not gonna be enough. Ooh, we got someone that can get suit trained. Yeah, sure, give it to the one guy that doesn't have his suit yet. Good job. Good job. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I think we're good. We've got quite some time before this becomes a heat problem. And, oh, we used some. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to plug in the other one, which is... I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I was... That's for coal. I was carving this part out also for the power. I think my digger is gonna go... I'm not sure, both are kind of far. Oh, he's already there. Never mind, I said nothing. What do we have here? Salt water again? Jeez, okay. But that's not cold. Can you be cold, please? That a net? Oh no, you deserve to die. Oh, you know what, I can just not open this right away and nobody cares. What do we have here? Okay, well, at least that's a ceramic factory, but not what I'm looking for right now. There's another one down there. What are you getting up there? P-dirt? Okay, fine. Oh, Brent, forgot about this one. We don't care. At least we're power banking. Are we atmo-suiting? Nope. Because we're out of liquids. Okay, let's take this. And you can move down there. Ooh. Yeah, the thing that was supposed to be there. Yeah, this one. Oops. Yeah, sure. It had to be you, right? Okay, guys, any day you want to finish to build this, go for it. Salt water again? Gee whiz. Well, that's a nice double box, but I don't think I'm at that point. I'm gonna have the gold to make enough bleach stone to geotune all of that. That's probably gonna be my biggest issue. Man, something like this, so we can know what this is. Are they done? Chop, 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 chop. Almost. Let's put this one at a 7. Who's gonna dig up there first? Doesn't feel like they're using it too often. Maybe it will be good if we can start... Yeah, the second one is filling up now, so maybe with both active we're gonna be good. There's also the power issue, but that's future me problem. At least once we can fix this. Okay, so this is going to be for brine or salt water. Here we go. Let's go, Gizmut. Yeah, now we're pretty much only pumping that gas. Do we have anything else in there? Yeah, there's still a tiny bit of with chlorine. Okay, so let's say if you're below now, we can vacuum out the place. Because once the place is vacuumed, I don't care about the filter anymore, so I can remove all that junk. And be sure I don't send like a ton of natural gas anywhere in the base. Well, in the good news department, at least all my gunk is liquid. Yay. Come on, guys. And we're slowly taking it out. Is there any left? Yes. No, unspaghettifying this is gonna be fun. Just a good old cleanup. Okay, who's in charge? Come on, Rainbow. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Come on, come on. Can you finish before the next burst? That would be nice. I just want to see this gone. Like, no more green in there. Nope, we're emitting. Just enough to be a pain in the ass. 1 microgram. Fuck you, game. Seriously? Well, we should get that suit someday now. Wait, I'm not making nickel anymore. Okay. And we're missing, they said 60? 40, whatever. Okay, if I make 1 batch, we're good. That was power bank. How far are we? 7? Those suit training boosters would be nice. And the blast shot one, so we can start thinking about this for real now. We got fertilizer to make 10. So I'll go fertilizer as much as I can. I'm probably gonna use the iron ore since we have some volcanoes for that. We don't have a... where's nickel volcano, so I'll try to stop as much as I can, like smelting it all the time. This guy's active, so probably not gonna happen now to tame it, but problem is with 75 cycles left, I might regret it if I don't poke it open. How's this one going? This one's rising pressure too. There's the little trick with the gold there, doing that with anything warmer is not suicide, but a little water vent. Okay, this I can live with. Let's have this at a 4. Like so. Oh, yeah, I can't on this side. Oops. Okay, I don't want to get my guys stung. So... Well, there's another one right there anyway. I'm gonna have to go across the water. So let's do it like this. That should not be deep enough so I get stung. Like my dupes are gonna be underwater and I don't think they can sting you in water. And this is sleepy. Okay, we can analyze. See what's up with that. That's a good patch of ores. Good job. Yeah, middle rich. Yeah, okay, I got middle rich, that's why. And there's another one right there. So, see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this close. That's not happening if you don't have the Geo-Apocalypse thing on. At least the echo ones are going up. Where's my super suit? Okay, they're really gonna do it in that order? This sucks. Okay, we're gonna go triple speed just a bit. I want to see my final dupe in suit before I end, and I'm already starting to stretch a bit too much. Cool salt slush. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, so water, like 30-degree water, minus something, minus 10 water, and not sure what there. Well, I don't care breaking it open. Are you even loaded? Yeah, you got what you need, just have to do it. Baku fillet. Another of those good things I don't care. Oh, nice. Forgot to analyze you too. Yeah, for the correlator that can be useful. Because I'm close to start panic mode now with the very little I got going. Are we done with this stupid? Yes. Yes. Okay. No more chlorine. Good. So filter is now useless. Never want this to go out. There we go. Oh, look at the beauty of it. He's making his suit. Yay, hey, Gizmut, don't go too far. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, all dupes are in suits. Yay! And that's gonna be the end of this one for today. I'll be back probably later this evening with something else, not decided yet. And let's just see if anyone's doing anything interesting. That I can send you guys towards to Hey Nanashi, how are you? Right on time to see me get done. No, don't worry, I got you covered. Actually, Julie is right about to start her stream at that time, so pretty sure everybody in here knows her. So let's go say hi, and I'll probably be back tomorrow afternoon with that to see. Wait, I just want to be sure it's paused because time is starting to tick a bit much. I'm not stressed yet, but I got like 20 cycles-ish before I enter panic mode. I have about not even 25% of the phyto I need. I didn't start digging the bleach stone. I don't have the glass for the emulsifier. It's gonna be a tiny bit tight. So we'll see how that goes. Worst case, it's gonna crash on my face. The 100 volcanoes are gonna erupt and everybody's gonna die and I'm gonna have to start over. But we'll see how it goes. It's not gonna happen today and probably not tomorrow. It's like 20-30 cycles I do on an afternoon stream like that. So probably tomorrow when I'm done with the stream, it's more gonna be about I know if I'm on panic mode or not. That sounds like the plan. So thanks everyone who's been around, and actually sorry for leaving like that just as you arrive, but it's dinner time, gotta go. So we'll go say hi to Julie, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye!